All right, hello. Hi, hello. I am actually alive this time, and I'm not laggy. Apparently I had screwed up a setting last time, and that made me completely and utterly laggy and in a separate dimension. I don't know what happened. I was just moving at like half speed. Uh, I got well rested. I'll put it at that. Well rested is a wonderful way to get just, back to normal. Anyways, yeah, so we're gonna be doing Satisfactory again. I had played it 2 nights ago? Or was that last night? I don't know. I slept so hard I don't even remember the date and time. But yeah, we had some factory stuff started up and it was sloppy. There's a lot more that can be done for efficiency, and I want to make sure that happens. So, tonight we're going to be making that factory more efficient. We're going to be doing the quests and stuff. And, yeah, I just want to make it look pretty. It needs to look pretty. That's part of the requirements. Anyways, we'll get right to it. And I need to be over here, actually. Just how it works. Alright. Let us proceed forth. Also, hello, Win. Nice to see you. Alright, so I got my nuts and I got my zapper. We should be good. So we already finished tier 1. We need to do tier 2 with things. Which jump pads kind of sucks. So does logistics. So we'll start with the resource sync bonus, which will be a bunch of customization things. Yeah, may as well. The shit is that? What? Excuse me? It's just dropping giant gifts everywhere? Okay. Geez, they huge. What is... Oh, right. I need to conceal stuff. 50 of those. Those are expensive as hell. I need to effectively... I need to make this stuff... Why do you keep dropping shit on my house? Why? Where did that drop? Okay, well, it didn't drop on my house, thankfully. Oh, wait, nope, it did. There... It's just non-stop dropping. Oh my god. I'm trying to make stuff more efficient, and you're just gonna keep dropping that shit. Okay. Why? Why you do that to me? Okay. So, goal number 1. I want to make a power station. So, that's going to involve getting all of my stuff to make biomass up in there, as well as the generators. So, first things first would be to clear out the generator juice stuff and get... I still don't have anything for my body.  'No? 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 Um, hmm. Where in the world do I put this stuff? Okay. So, step one is take this. Yep, that's going to break my power. And is there a third one? There is. No, that's not a third one. Okay, we currently have two. But we can put them up here. So let's see. Production, no power. Biomass. All right. Actually, I can make a third one. And I can set them both up here. And I can attach this to there. And that hooks up everything there. Now, if I fill these up both with biomass, I should be good. I do not yet. Well, I have the solid biofuel. If that's what you're talking about. And I'm trying to make it to where I can just have everything go in here. Yeah. So, I need to make storage in here. Actually, this needs to go up top. And basically be fed fuel right here, alongside two more biomass generators. Sort of. I basically just make a bunch of biomass and then shove it in there, and then it creates it. It can be more efficient, though. Because this can, create, the biomass leaves and biomass wood, which I do need. So I need to make probably just one and just shove a bunch of leaves in it. So this is a constructor. To reinforce place. Hey, P. Welcome. Yes, I got a lot of leaves, so that's actually going to be what I shove in. Let's see, I need reinforced plates. What am I missing for that? I'm just missing the iron plates. Okay. I say I need like 3 stacks because I got this to create. Oh, you got tacos. Nice. I would like tacos. I had pizza today, though. Pizza was good. It was from a place I haven't been to yet. That's copper wire. That's some iron bars. Oh, no. That's not good. I hope you're alright. That sounds like really painful. Oh, I need some more of that. Oh, and nice. It is the 23rd. Let me get some copper. Oh, you only ate nothing yet? Okay. Let's build a constructor, though. Is this literally too tall? Oh my god. That should be tall enough! Oh wait, no, I just don't have the stuff. I'm just stupid. Never mind me. Mm-hmm. He is a yandere? What? What sort of lies is that? Mm-mm-mm. P is just cute. Okay, let's see how bad the clipping is. You know what? I don't really mind that. I don't really mind that. Do I need to move this all one up? Oh my god, I really can just wire it from there. Okay. Fall down. We can actually construct a wall, though. So that's going to have the biomass hidden from here. Oh my god, it's the wrong way. Um... Why? Why? Okay, how the heck does this work? No, this is this biomass factory. Oh. Hold up. So, let's make the constructor a little bit closer. And then we can make the logistics conveyor belt. And we can go up there. Biomass is basically plant stuff. All right. And then we can take this. What the heck? Oh, that's all the stuff that's left. And then we can convert. Oh, I can make candy canes actually, though. I forgot. Yeah, biomass is basically like veggie, but you burn the veggies to make food. So I need to make a storage container. Oh, okay. Ah, beautiful. And I'll just shove the biomass back. I don't have any biomass on me. I do. Okay. Basically, you not only cook the veggies, you obliterate them. Now then, connect power. And then I'll connect power from that to the second constructor. This is going to look a lot nicer. And then I'm going to take and put the production constructor right there. And then I'm going to put in this into there. And then this is going to make solid biofuel. And this is going to make biomass from the leaves. And then I'm going to put the container for the leaves right there. And then I can take... Ah, shoot. Hold up. Oh, no. Their ash is just ash. Okay, that is going to bother me if I don't put down a foundation. All right. Storage container. And now I just shove all my leaves in there. And this makes my fuel. I can make another biomass generator up top. And then if need be, I can also make another container over here, which can do other stuff. It's more made to make energy. Let's see. I need to store all that in here. I also need to connect this to power. Cool. And then that. And then I can put some biomass in here to start it. Cool. That's going to start making the biomass. Lovely. There's no hostages. I'm just exploiting this entire planet for resources. Oh, wait. And it shall give me all the resources. The VeggieTales. I haven't seen the VeggieTales in so long. Shove that in there. So that's operating at 34%, which means I could technically have two of these running. It doesn't use up extra power, does it? Or does it? If it's inefficient, does it use extra power or does it only use the power it needs? Oh, okay. Good, good, good. It's just that it could be doing more. Let's see. Shove the rest in here. Hey. Look at that stuff going in. It's working. So now I can actually put another power up here if I feel like it. Which I may. I can. Alright. You need to back up one, I think. You're good for now. There you go, in the biofuel. Hold up. You know, I fixed the desktop audio and I forgot to unmute myself. Ignore the scuff, please. Thank you. If you ever see me talking like that, please let me know. So, this entire thing, I want to make this more efficient because it is a logistical nightmare right now. First things first, we need to get these split into two to start making this stuff. Because I need a lot of rods. Then I need half the rods being converted into nails because I use a lot of nails. This is running as intended. Actually, can I just shove these copper bars in here? So essentially I want to condense my current factory down because it is... Hold up. Wait. I'm gonna just let it go through what it's currently using and put this in because actually, why don't I just convert it into... Why did I do that? I can just convert it myself. In fact, I could probably do a second line of this. Let's see. 99% efficiency, so that's just going to town. And this is going at about 50% efficiency. So I can actually split that, have a second one going. Actually, I have the stuff already to set up for it. Oh, hello. Gimme. They really made this to where you couldn't ignore it. They really did. They made those presents so massive. Oh, I forgot. I haven't had any juice boxes today. Apparently those saved. Okay. So I can really just make one. How much does it cost to make one? I have all the stuff. Alright. Now I need to make a splitter. Logistics splitter. And then I need to make one from there into here. Yeah, there we go. And then we may connect this to there. And then we need to make another... what is that? Constructor? Oh, there's a tree in the way. 1 second. Out of the way, tree. Alright, constructor it is. Oh, I need reinforced iron plates. That's what I'm missing. And then I'll need to merge these. Ooh, actually, I can probably make the merger already. See? So, yeah. Alright, so then that's going to go through. That's going to make stuff, and then that's going to get merged. And this should have non-stop copper wires flowing in. Let's store that. I wish there was a way to smart stack. Where if you know there's stuff inside of a system, you can just shove the right stuff in, not everything. I do need these. I have too many of those. Oh, right. I need the copper wires, too. Actually, you know, I should absolutely have that there. Alright, this is the research stuff. Okay. That actually works. I don't have to worry about that stuff in my inventory now. Still got a lot of power cells. Iron ore and copper ore. Where's the constructor? Right, those are still going to town. This. No. This. Yes. Yeah, we could be making so many more iron plates. Let's see, you're operating at 100% efficiency. You're operating at 100% efficiency. You're operating at 30%. So I can easily do a splitter. But I need to fully organize it because I hate this. And I want to make, like, storage somewhere over here. That makes sense. I think I finally have a sort of plan. I think. Because I don't want it going around and around and around all the time. Whoops. Yeah. That's not good. Oh, right. I want to get the wires first. I forgot. We need 500. Okay. Let's launch that thing back up and finish another milestone.
Milestone reached. You have been given early access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on exoplanets bonus program. Funneling parts into the
I need a
awesome
lot of
resource
these.
sink, depending on their amount and complexity, will grant you coupons in the awesome store, which can be exchanged for bonus rewards.
Hell yeah, bonuses.
Examples of bonus content are parts, walls, factory attachments, and cosmetics. Fixit is working hard to develop additional options, which will be added to the awesome store in the future.
So, cosmetics.
Go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Now then, constructor. Shit. Ah, okay. I will have to see that about that then. Wall mounts for cables and ladders. Ooh, that is nice. Okay. Gotta sell some lovely stuff now. Alright, finally. Let's see about getting this conveyor belt all the way over here. Yes. Did I not? Okay. And let's start making wires. Oh, wait a minute. I should probably make that. You know what? Yeah. Huh? Oh, power. So then that's going to start making sheets. And then that should just go in with the rest of the stuff. Alright. Beautiful. Now we got even more copper stuff coming in. Love it. Love it so much. Now this, we need 2 constructors, because we're going to be making the bars, but then we're going to be splitting the bars. Actually, we need 3 constructors. Okay. I'm gonna make another power pole just because. Huh? No creatures. Now then. Oh, wait a minute. I can just put in a splitter. right here. So that doesn't necessarily have to move. Now I can make a constructor. That's going... So this constructor is going to be basically doing the same thing. But it's going to be doing, Oh, actually, it doesn't even need to be there. Yeah. Alright. So, the way this is going to work. I need to make the smelter much closer. So about there. Good. Now, this is way too far. Let me put in a bunch of this. And then connect this to... where is a power node? I guess. Okay. Now, this constructor is going to be put in a lot closer. But I'm basically going to have this come out a bit. Into a splitter, and then into the thing. And because it was operating at 50%, I can now do about 2 of them. So constructor first would go here. Too close. Actually, I'm thinking too narrow-minded. We put a constructor here. And next to it. And then we put in this. Shoot. Too close. Constructor here. And here. And then we take this, put this all the way into this one. But then we have a logistical splitter. Here to then put this. Shit. Okay. This to a spot right here. And then this into there. Splitter into there. And this makes rods. And this makes rods as well. All right. Do I have the reinforced plates? I mean, I do. This one is going to turn into screws. I need cables. Do I not? Oh, I have no space. Why do I have so much iron ore? Oh, right. I was supposed to make another smelter. Well. Real quick. Organization. Storage container, please. And then this. And then a merger. And then this into here. And then I need power from there. I have no power lines. Damn it. Get out of here, bauxite and sulfur and coal. Okay. Ah, I need wires. Okay. Now then. Alright, so these are both making the right stuff. That's going to be flowing for quite a bit. This is going into a splitter, so I can now make another smelter and have another item for me. Good, I got my wires back. Let's see, another smelter. I need more copper wires. Let's see. Copper wires, copper wires. Smelter. This into there. And then powered like that. And then we configure this for copper. We configure this for iron. I'm a mess. Alright, so that's going to town. Now we can then make another rod thing. And then this will... But then we need a splitter. I am going to town on this thing. Let's see. We want... the rods. And connect that. Come on. Get out of here, bird. Alright. We're slowly getting the hang of this. Because I need to start being efficient on other things. Alright. And then we'll... Actually. Can I not build the power pole on top of this thing? Wait. This is not... Oh, that doesn't have power now. My power system is very inefficient. That doesn't have power now. Shit. Okay, so I did need this here. Okay, so I need that one. I don't need this one. What I need to do is connect this to this. This to this. This to this. Alright, that's much better. Still a mess, but it's my mess. Now, that has power, so I need to make another one. Right about here. I honestly need better power poles. Let me make another constructor, though. I need reinforced plates. Ah! Okay. Oh, I also need to make these. That needs a lot of screws. So I need a bunch of reinforced plates because I'm about to convert all this stuff into screws that will go above these. They are. But that's what this is all going to be for. This is going to convert into a reinforced plate factory. First things first, I need to shove it out this way. Or something. Yep. Let's see. Logistics splitter. Yeah, that's way too close. Okay. Let's get all that stuff in. You're operating at 100% efficiency, so that was working perfectly with one. Okay, and then you... yeah. Now. What I want to do is... you know what? Equipment workshop can move. Because that doesn't need power. Why did I put it that way? Oh yeah, there is a ton of machines. Also, hello Noya. And hello Mantras. Welcome, welcome. So, yeah, this is going to end up being, like, my lab area. To make stuff. This is my power generation. Which that's still going through leaves, dang. Do I have any leaves to put in there? I do. And that's just making a ton of biofuel. How is this looking, by the way? 50, 50. We're looking good. But I'm trying to make this more efficient. So, what I need to do, I have an idea. I need to build this backwards. You'll see what I mean. Now then, what I do is I make the splitter. And then that shoves out into the splitter. And from there, I put in 2 smelters. With stuff going to each of them. Now I can have my stuff separated. It's brilliant. And I convert this for iron ingots. And this for iron ingots as well. And these should start getting a lot of stuff in them. Oh, before that, iron ore. Yes. I don't want all this on me. Now then. Half your... Oh, wait. Really? That's interesting. Can I? No. Let's see. So these are both smelting. I have iron bars. I can make iron plates with both of these. I'm missing the reinforced. And then this. Okay. And then I can convert this into iron plates. No power. I'll say that for a different one. Okay. Well, that's going to be an interesting surprise, I think. Do I have ingots? Yes. Okay, so I can split this off and make another constructor. Also, I am currently doing so much freaking... Oh, no, that's always good. Like, having a bit of build up to whatever you're doing. That's always fun when you get to do that. I want like 10 of those sheets. I need to start making these automatically. Now we can make another constructor. And then we get in a splitter. And then we get in the stuff into here. We get the power connected to there. And then this can make iron plates too. And then we attach that into a merger. And then we attach this into... What the heck did I just do? Oh, shit, no. What did I just do? No, into there. Hmm. Alright, so these are going to be operating not at max, but you know what? It's better than before. This is peaked, so I need to start building up more stuff. Alright, and then that's going to be 4 at a time, basically. I didn't break a thing yet. I don't think. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did break a thing. So both of these are operating at 100. They won't be forever, but they will be for quite a while. This, I will use this to make reinforced. I have the machine over there that I need to configure. Oh, shoot. No, I can't. Because all the stuff is going in here. Oh, I never finished setting this up. Okay, yeah. So this needs to be making screws. Which means I need another constructor. And then that needs to be making screws. And then that splits so the iron bars can go into something else at the same time, which would be another constructor. So this makes 15 of rods per minute. This makes 40 per minute using 1 iron rod. It has no power. Oh, yeah. So it takes 6 seconds per. 4 seconds per. So this makes more rods than that needs. Oh, yeah. This gets super complicated. So over here I have one that's... These are currently operating at 100% efficiency with all the iron they could ever need. In fact, I can shove my spare iron in there. Lovely. Okay. So this is 100% efficiency. This is 100% efficiency. I like that 100% efficiency. This too. This is now making new things. What I need to do is I need to get... actually, let me make another storage Beautiful. Oh yeah, this is more chaos. So I need another constructor. I am making so many. Oh my god, I need more wires. Oh yeah, this is more. If I want to make this, I need this. I need this, and I need this. But I need to make this, and then I need that to make this, and then I make all this using that. I still haven't made one of those. Ping 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 ping. Okay, that should be good for now. So then I need to make... Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, without a mouse. Yeah, I cannot play those games without a mouse. It is utterly impossible for me. Alright, constructor. Conveyor. Constructor. Conveyor. And then we put in a merger. And then we attach this to that. This will be for screws. This will be for rods. And this will shove a bunch of rods in to speed up production. And then this, I can put in my rods. Okay. A little bit better. We now have a production line almost ready to go. Just needs... I need iron. Hold up. Give me. And then that there. Alright. That's going to start going. And just so that that stops filling up the entire thing. Convert like that so that it now all goes into here. And then I can just keep the screws. Okay. We now have screws. We now have stuff for the plates. Now it's a matter of how the hell do we get those two together? Okay, I'm about to say, why aren't you making anything? Let's see. What are you looking at? 50% efficiency. Ooh, that is not good. But you're using everything, which means you're only using what you need. You're still chugging out stuff. I never set you up with constructors. Hold up. Okay, so, you will come out from there. I need rods. Ah! Oh yeah, when you have the when you're not used to the controller controls, it is so painful trying to do the shooters. All right, let's see. Constructor. I need more reinforced plates. Okay, well, I can actually make those. Nice. And then this will make plates. And then I need to connect that to power. And then I need to make a splitter. Right there. Oh, what game are you trying to do on PC? Let's see, do you all not have iron in you? No, that is the difference. So you operate... I'm gonna have to start doing math, ain't I? So, these operate at like 30%. Gunfire Reborn, I actually want that too. Let me just make sure my power's okay. I haven't checked on it in a hot minute. 123. Oh, our biomass has stopped producing. Let's see, how much solid biofuel do I have? I have a crap ton. Let's see. That's actually looking kind of low. Ooh. Oh yeah, the animals are like very adorable in it. Oh, is our production not done? Ah, okay. So we need more leaves and such. Or we can start converting our wood. Actually, yeah. We got a bunch of wood. So, wood go in here. We'll just convert the recipe into biomass wood. And we'll convert the recipe into solid biofuel. Beautiful. Production continues. Oh yeah, absolutely. The only one I've really played so far is whatchamacallit, Risk of Rain, which was absolutely a treat. I do want to play more of it. Wow, that is a lot of screws. Oh shoot. That's almost too many screws. You know what? Can I put a splitter in the middle of here? Or in the middle of here? I made it too close. Because I can take these. Oh dear. Yeah. The good thing is I need all those screws. But I need... Yeah. I need a better way to shove them in. Though... There's nothing that says I can't disable this and just add this to the previous one. So I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to take... And I'm going to take this. And now we got more iron bars. Oh shit, there's going to be a lot of iron bars. Well, they will all go in here. I do need them. And if need be, I can just shove more into this production line. Because holy shit, that is a lot of... Oof. Okay. That should be a lot better now. Okay. This is looking a lot better. Essentially. Except I'm trying to get the complex armies, and the complex armies are a pain in the butt to get. Because I need to make another one of these things. And I need to chop some trees. Come here, trees. I wish there was a way to plant trees. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Hello, present. Hi, dude. We are doing a bit of deforestation. There's a lot more trees over there, though. I actually have no idea what that means. That's for StarCraft? Ooh, that was a lot of stuff. Bacon. 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 Ah, okay. Yeah, the story mode I've been doing a lot of is, whatchamacallit? The Destiny 2 story. I have done so much of that. Like, I got slightly addicted to that game to a heavy degree for a good time. And it was a lot. I just kept going and going and going. I'm like, okay, I'll do a little bit more. Okay, I'll do a little bit more. And then by the time I finished, I was like, oh, shoot, that is a lot of stuff. Wood? Wood. Lovely. Now then. Put away some ingots. I'll keep some biofuel on me. You can always use more. All this be converted into solid biofuel. Love it. Yeah, I need to do more. uh, we did do one of the Ace Lawyer games. Though I do... God, I enjoy the freaking Destiny 2 stuff so much. Because that's going at a good production rate. Let me just shove this in here. Okay, this is starting to go down finally. Which means we're reaching peak capacity of production. Which I love. Oh, that is true. I do need to do more of that. Oh, shoot, I just realized I need to do another splitter. And make... Okay. We'll put another merger here, actually. I have no rods. We're gonna make a splitter and then a merger. Wrong one. Hopefully we get max on those resources. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna move the merger up. Because we're gonna need a splitter. Then we take this. And that's going to shove out with that. Good. Oh my god, I can just do that? Oh, that's lovely. Oh yeah. So, this is going to be converted into a splitter. Because we're going to take the stuff. Whoa, why did it just start spitting out that many? Hello? Was it holding? What's up? Splitter? I don't know, but it made a bunch of them. And then I need a... What was I trying to make? I think I was trying to make the wires automatically. Hold up. What was I trying to make? Yeah, I think I was trying to make the wires. Look, I do a lot. Shove this over here a bit. Into there. From here. Into there. And then from this to there. And this is going to create wires. It's not going to be too efficient, but it is going to make the stuff. Because I need wires for stuff. I need cables for stuff. I need sheets for stuff. I need all three. This makes all three in a lovely line. I can make more. Actually, I can make more. What is this at? 53%? 70%. They're constantly making stuff, but they're constantly shutting down. So I can make another constructor. If I had the reinforced plates. Oh. The throw thing still works. So this is going to be a little bit inefficient, but I can split this up to give me more stuff. So that's at max. That's at max. That uses 1 per. That uses 2 per. So if I split this up into another constructor, I should be able to have peak production. And Ash just going to start making cables I need. Huh? I thought something was burning and I was so concerned. Oh dear. Ooh, actually, let me do this real quick. Let's see. How much concrete we got? Beautiful. More rods. It kind of is, but at the same time, it's kind of cool. Adds a lot of rods. And now I just need the sheets, which need the screws. Actually, you know what? I need to get this started. So this is an assembler, which can make a few things that are very complicated. This needs a ton of reinforced plates and a ton of rotors. Now, rotors are made with iron rods and screws. A lot of them. Reinforced plates are made with iron plates and screws. A lot of them. So the animation was really cool. It do look odd, but it's kind of like I wanted it not in my way. And that was not in my way. In fact, it's behind my factory, which I like. So this, we need to set up. Which, for the time being, I'm going to do this. We're going to make a manual, how do I say, production line. Where I'm just going to shove in a bunch of stuff into one end, and then have the other stuff come out the other. And we're going to do this using storage containers. So that one in there. And then we're going to have another storage container out here with everything at the end. And that's just going to be the temporary one. Yeah. where pretty much I just shove stuff in one end and out comes the other end. So we're going to start by making reinforced iron plates, which needs iron and screws. So we're going to take out a bunch of screws. Actually, here's a question. Do the rotors take screws also? They do. So, we will shove all of our screws in there. And the recipe we're starting off with is the reinforced plates. We need a lot of iron plates too. So let's go pick them up. And then we can just shove that in. And that'll start working. And just to speed it up a little bit. Shit. Okay, we do not have enough power. That is unfortunate. This can be put on standby. As well as this. Oh dear. Okay, we've done too much. Alright. We need another biofuel generator. Which means this one will have to be moved just slightly to the side. Biomass burner. And then we put in fuel in here. And then we have fuel from here. Shove this in. And then this should allow us. Hey, there we go. What's up, Noya? Alright, this I can turn on. And this I can turn on. Look, I only know it breaks when there's freaking a power outage. Can I not fit this in here? Okay. What I may do is... let's build out a foundation a little bit. Power. Neat. I'll just shove this in here, because... well, no. See? So I'll convert this into... huh? Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Now this is operating at peak performance. Oh, I know. I know I'll need the water, so that's why I've tried to be, like, close to it, but not on it. I know I'm going to need this area later, as well as that area. Ow. Okay. I thought it was safe from damage. I haven't had fall damage yet. I kind of like that it's over the river. Like, I know it's a little bit of an eyesore, but at the same time, it's kind of like it's water cooled. I like that. Oh, really? I've only had... That's my first fall damage. Let's see. Beautiful. I love it. Let's see. Let me show the rest of the screws back in here. This is going to start converting all the plates and stuff into the reinforced plates. Which means this is going to basically be working at max efficiency. So, I'll just let it run. The more plates it makes, the better. And then I can also just shove all my leaves in here. And these will eventually be used to make, more biomass. Because currently it's got, like, that much freaking biomass that it's slowly converting into fuel. Oh, yeah, no, that's true. Oh, yeah, no, the creatures are kind of weird, but you know what? They got character. They're cute. Alright. Next up on the agenda, I put the leaves in here. Wait, no. I put the leaves in there. I don't put the leaves on me. Thank you for the juice box, super. Hello, hello. How you doing? Oh, right. I need 50 plates. 24. Not bad so far. Let's take those and see what we can do with this. Reinforced plates. Oh no, it is actually really fascinating, like, how efficient this is going. It really is. Like, that's close by. Ping, ping, ping. Almost at 50. Once I get 50, I'm just going to shove them in. And we're done with that mission. Boom.
Milestone reached. Improved versions of conveyor belts and conveyor lifts
Next would be
are now
jump pads,
accessible.
which would
To
take
encourage additional verticality,
motors.
conveyor poles now have a stackable variant.
Let's see. Oh, I can make... Shit. That costs the reinforced? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, shoot. Okay. So I need a few of these assemblers. Oh, no. Okay. Well, um... oh, dear. Oh, that's okay. I hope you have a good Christmas. How much did these things cost? So I could build one, but it would go only this far. And it needs the oh my god. Okay. Well. Well, the thing is, they only need... I can use the materials from the current ones. And I can just use those and just upgrade them, basically. But I would need that many upgraded plates. Currently, the fact that this is still going is great. Like, that's not bad for efficiency. Um... That's 100%. That's 100%. So, one smelter for the rods is going at max. Which I like. This is going for rods and screws. Honestly, the one I would... Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, at least I can get a lot of screws, but still. Well, my next thing I should focus on is the rotors, actually. Because I do need those. That needs the rods and screws. Alright. So you don't have any thing in it. And then I'm going to just shove in a bunch of rods. And that's going to start making the motors, which I need. Four per minute. Beautiful. Let me get some more rods and stuff in here. Love it. The copper has been, like, the nicest thing so far. The iron is what's a pain. Screws? Alright, I'm just gonna... Yeah. Oh, actually, I should see about starting an iron foundry thing. So, with the iron, there is a spot I found that is pretty massive. It's basically, did this stop? Hold up. Yeah, start working on that. Oh, shoot, I forgot about these things. I need wires, reinforced plates, and concrete. I have enough wire and concrete. It's just a matter of the reinforced plates. I wish I could just easily teleport some items from one spot to another. Huh, what do you know? I have enough. Awesome sink. Wires. So this, I assume I just shove in junk and it makes stuff. Okay. It needs power. That is not a fire hazard at all. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I need bars. Damn it. So if I start making too many bars or too many panels, I can just shove it in there. Which, I mean, I'm going to need more of those, but at the same time, if I have too many... So, say I just said, oh dear, I've suddenly dropped my copper ore in there. Oh yeah, I figure, but I can't do anything with, that. So it's like, you know, I have it taking up space in my inventory. It's not like I'm short on any of it. And yeah, that's just gonna give me good stuff. Now then, we also have this other special thing to make, the awesome shop, which needs 200 screws. That's actually kind of cute. I mean, it's possible. I like having this be like my little research area. Oh. I see. That is some good stuff. Oh my god, they got a cart? The golden nut! Oh, wow. I mean, it seems hard to get. Oh, I can just buy stuff. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, wait. Why don't I just do this? Alright. Then I'll do the overclock reduction, because why not? Jeez. Alright. Where's the rotors? 31! That is actually beautiful. Oh god, the fact that it needs reinforced plating too is a nightmare. Wow. Let me go get the rest of the wires. Oh, really? Okay. The jelly looks good. Almost. It'll slowly get made. Honestly, I like how this is currently, where it's basically 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I kind of like that. Anyways, I think I'm going to take a moment and head out and do some, what do they call it these days? Terraforming? Sheer destruction of an environment? Let me actually pick up the sulfur, too. And the slugs. Alright, that'll be good. Right, I wanted to store this. I do have 30 tickets. Which is not bad. Oh, you're already out of stuff? Yeah, take a batch of these. Alright, time to do a little bit of terraforming. Oh, that is actually a lot of fun. Which world did you build it on? Because I chose the desert, and the desert is okay. It's just kind of orange. Oh, wait, all the worlds connect? Oh. 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 So wait, if I kept walking in, like, that direction. Hold up. We need to explore a little. We do. We also need to... We'll just pick up some resources on the way. Because I haven't explored out of the desert. You're an advanced version of the big bad I saw. Oh, shoot, you heard like a son of a gun. Okay. Ow. That is a tier 2 of whatever the heck those fireball things are. Yeah, there's one over there. Freaking... Hey. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna shove a bunch of nuts in my face. Yeah, I still only have this. Ow. What the heck is this? Down under 93 meters that way. Jeez. Wow. Come here. Ow. Ow. Heh. Get wrecked. Dum, boom, boom, boom. So, the spots I... Oh god, that is a massive world then. Wait a minute, that wasn't there before. Hello? Oh god, it's one of these. Ah, don't you lag on me now. Oh, yeah. I found a couple so far. Industrial beams. And copper wire. Great. "21 rotors?" Oh, jeez. Okay. Why? Why? I need the rotors to make the stuff to go into space. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and do a bit of deforestation real quick. Good night, Montross. You have a good one. Yeah, what about this stuff? They're only used for the space. Oh my god. So only make what I need. Is what you're basically telling me. I thought that was a giant creature. Ah, I would just make the storage containers, make the stuff, and then be done with it. So do the, like, externals station, essentially. Okay, good. I got a lot more space. I'm just trying to get myself enough stuff so that I don't run out of power at all. I tried to climb up like in Destiny. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. I will head back now. But I believe over here is where I had my iron spot that I wanted to check out. It's somewhere over here. Like up here? No? I need a beacon. Why am I being a hardhead and never bringing a beacon? Hey, Pop Pop. Oh, that's it. Don't get in. Don't. No, no, no. No. No, you don't get in there. Sorry, Pop Pop. Yeah, I think it was over that way. There was like a triple. Okay, I'll have to check that later. Hold it. For iron. That's what I did. And that's where it is. That's the chunk. But I do need to put my stuff up. You know, that would have been a smart thing to do. It would have been a very smart thing to do. Is there something I can just trash? Damn it. I kind of need all of this. Oh, limestone. Don't need limestone. Of course there's that ore right there. Oh, really? I mean, the thing is, limestone is kind of lame. I've got enough of it. Oh, they do? Ah. Well, I'm still gonna pick some up. Bye-bye. I'm still gonna pick up some. I hadn't gone into a cave before. Oh shit, I am not going back into that cave. There is armor in this game, I'm assuming, right? Hey, I found my base again. Okay, so you must be out of resources. Which means you must have made all of the motors. You just ran out of items. Shit. Alright. First, let's do this. Let us shove our stuff in here. 10 alien organs. Can probably do something with that. Five and 2,000. Hold up. I'm about to do a quick little unlock here. Shove your cables back in there. Take out that. I honestly don't know what they added in the updates. I just been exploring from a user who doesn't know what to do. Wait, what do you mean? I've kept it off because I was like, I ain't scared of spiders. What did that do? What does? There's enemies that look like spiders? Wait, which enemies look like spiders? Hold up. Oh. I haven't seen any of them yet. Let's see, so I have 3 things of wood. So 1, 2, 3. Oh wait. Nope. Solid biofuel comes with me. This goes in here. Yeah, there we go. So now when it comes time, I just need to convert that into whatchamacallit. And that's going to be making motors. Where your power at? You're not doing bad. You're doing alright. Doing alright. Y'all doing good. Just going to shove that in there. That in there. That in there. Frees up a little space. Yoink. Oh, right. More space, I love it. 50 plates and 100... God dang. Okay. Oh, screw it. Let me throw that in. May as well. So I need, what was it, 30 motors for that thing? I think I needed 30 motors for that other thing, but I also need motors and stuff for this thing. I need 19. I also need cables. Do these dudes give anything if I knock them out? Nothing? Well, shoot. They live then. Why do I have so many plates on me? Huh? Jeez, okay. Well, I'll just shove 200 in there. Why not? Nice. Nope. Monster carcass. Yes! Thank you for 6 more slots.
Pocket dimension has been inflated.
Hell yeah. Still haven't found a yellow slug. Yeah. But some of this stuff I know I can't make yet. This I can make. I should make the rebar gun. In all fairness. Actually, no, I should make the expanded tool belt. Why have I not? Because I'm missing one more. Freaking hell. Actually, that finishes out the other mission. Let me get that out of here. I need 3 more. So. This method is okay, but it could be better. You know what? Just shove all the screws in here. Just work non-stop. This is currently working at max. Oh, wait. I can overclock it. I kind of want to overclock it. I think I'm going to overclock it. Okay, is it shoving out a constant line of them now? Yes. That's beautiful. That's the kind of production I wanted. This is still working good. I don't mind that. This is still working good. I don't mind that. That's still working fine. I am okay with that. Well, actually... I want to make this flow a bit better. Okay, now it's using 7.7. Let me check my power system real quick. You guys are using all you have. You can go further. Let's see, how's this looking? Hey, that's what I like to see. That's working good. Do I have... I don't have this. What is this? Sulfur and coal. I got barely enough coal. Barely enough sulfur. Shoot. How's this looking? Still chugging away, huh? This can be better. Shove the whole stack in there. You know what? Go ahead. The more we have in here, the better. Honestly, if I was to redo any conveyor belts, it would be these. Oh, wait. Why am I not overclocking this? Why? What was it? B. Shove that in. And an extra bunch. Actually, you get the max treatment. Because, God's sakes, it is so stupidly slow. It was fast enough as is. Hold up. More electricity than just making a second one? Ah, okay. Well, let's see. We went briefly above it. We are currently at there. So, if I build another one, I should be safe. Let's see, you are at 4 out of 4. You are at 3. Oh, right, I have my building out there. Yeah, this is mostly a short-term solution. But they put it in the game, so I'm just like, gimme. Especially for a bunch of machines that need it. Absolutely. Back you up. Back you up. Back you up. And I'm out. Okay. Still though, that makes this so much better. Can I? Is that about to pop? Let's check our power system real quick. Oh, we are just below it. Nice. I need a way of making more power. $43! Yeah, that's exactly what I needed. Thank you. Ooh. Actually, on second thought. Hold up. Pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up. Okay. Now, this will need screws and sheets. Um... Are you actually running short on rods? No. You know what? You get overclocked too. I should probably make another thing for screws. Or I should convert the... Okay, this is actually making more than it's shoving out. In which case... I'm gonna do what's called a stupid move. And not do that. Because it's gonna end up clocking this up. Okay. So this is going as it should. Now then. I almost want to make, like... I wish I could make a sorter. You know? Yeah, but I want it now. Let's go finish off this request, and then I think we just need to do the rocket thing. Oh my god, it's 2 a.m. already.
Milestone reached. Several buildings aimed at factory traversal can now be accessed in the build menu. Caution is recommended during use of these
So
products.
how many is needed for this? This needs 50, which takes one of each. I have 43 of one and 24 of another. I need to make another one of these. Yeah. Oh, yeah. But it's funner. Ah! Good news is I've built one of pretty much everything so far. Actually. I almost won't. You know what? This speeds up the production of the other stuff. The constructor is making the screws 80 per minute. Alright, good, good, good. Okay. Oh, wait, that's the console. Whoops. Yeah. And I can start doing my original plan of making a second one. So it uses 20 per minute. This creates 15 per minute. So that's currently going to go over capacity. Which I don't mind. I need these screws. Yeah. Which currently I do not have enough screws. I have a lot of rods though. Honestly, I should start converting this back into a the constructor. You know what? That works. And you are going to make screws. And you need power. So this makes 40 per minute. This makes 80 per minute. These can transport a maximum of 120 per minute. So these will be used perfectly. In theory, this should give out a constant supply of screws. I did it. Because, yeah, I don't need this many rods. What's in here? Okay. Could probably use more cables, but I get it. Honestly, I could overclock this. Do I wanna? Wait a minute. First things first, let's check our power situation. Am I using too much power? The answer probably won't surprise you. I'm still chewing through that stuff. Alright. Let me check the ones down here. You know what? Wow, so I can bust it. Barely. Why don't I just do this? Okay, this is gonna start increasing production, which I need. And then once that's done, then I start on the wood. Yep. What about you? You're low. I don't like you being that low. Hell yeah. Screws for days. Hopefully this doesn't break it. Hey, that's a lot of plates. Wait, are you out of iron? You are out of iron. Neato. Right, so I wanted to convert this to be able to do other stuff while this is doing things. But I don't think that's going to end up happening. Let's see, how's this looking? Oh, cool, I got printable coupons, but I don't want to use it yet. I do have a bunch of these, like, weird S things. Where it says, analyzing this will not give you anything. So I'm assuming just don't bother. I should probably put flower petals inside that thing. I'm assuming. Yeah. I'm gonna shove some flower petals into this thing. I don't think they're used for anything, really. That is the power drain. Okay, that is too much. I need to set up for... Wow. What to do, what to do, what to do. Oh, are you about done with the biomass? You are. So I need to select wood. I wish you could just select biomass and do, like, you just have it work. You know what I mean? I wish you could just, like, select wood and leaves and it just does those automatically. That would be nice. Instead of having to pick, just... Oh, I want biomass. Okay. Put in everything you want for biomass. I will automatically convert it all. That would be nice. Instead, it's like, oh, this recipe uses this much. This recipe uses this much. Just combine the two. I don't care that it's meant to be a pain. Make it not a pain. Okay, so we got enough of those. So now we need more rotors, which means we need more rods. That is nice. I need it so bad. And that's just going to go to town, making all of my lovely rotors. Beautiful. That's going to town doing this stuff. Can I find coal yet? No. Ooh, quartz that way. Wow, that's far. That's not far. Let's go get this quartz real quick. Yeah, assume that's after I use the space elevator a time or two. What the hell is this? I'm gonna just leave that for now.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
I'm gonna harvest this right now. I wasn't, but then it made a very compelling argument. Where'd the quartz go? Did it register as quartz? Wow. Okay. Nice. Actually. Good. Smart plating. So I need reinforced plates, reinforced motors. I want to save some because I need some for some other stuff. Perfect. I think. So that should start making the stuff that I need for the rocket ship. That's the big bad that I've been waiting on. Because now I need all this. Oh, I can still make some. Over here, though. What do we have that we need? We need... So I need the hard drive. Which means we needed a bunch of motors. I think we needed 30 motors. So once these plates are done, I'm going to start working on the motors. Oh, that's why. No, you don't. Stop trying to go over there. Come on, Doof. Don't go over there, Zeke. You know. But no. You don't go over in that section. I got my dog right here. He's a good dog. He likes to scratch his butt on chairs. He's an old puppy. Gonna just... Hey. I want the coal power so bad. Oh, wow. Alright. Go ahead with your bad self. Oh, you are low as hell. You're good for now. You're good for now. If they're below 100, whoa, okay. I really want to boost them up. Yup. Because I need the power. So you got enough for 33 more, and you're just going to continue doing that. You know what? You can do it at normal pace. Oh, wow. You can slow it down. Interesting. I did not know I could slow it down. That actually works out better, I think, for some things. Because, like, both of these are operating as best they can. That's currently at max. This one trying its hardest, but it's making the max amount. This, I can probably put down... Yeah. So it makes 15 per minute. This uses 10 per minute. So I can slow it down to about 10 per minute. $10.05. Okay, so this will use less power, but be more even. Okay. This uses 15 per minute. This uses 20 per minute. So hopefully that starts to go down. That almost needs to go faster. I mean, this is working all right. This got to be off because otherwise it's busted. You know, I can almost turn off like a whole half of this production. Because I've got so many iron plates right now. Actually, this over here is currently worthless. I'll disconnect this just for the sake of it. Let me make a beacon. Why am I not making a beacon? Let me make a beacon. I need to make a beacon. Beacon. Beacon for ship. Do I have rotors on me? I do. That's not rotors. Where are my rotors? There they are. 16. I believe I need 15. If I need, however, more, I want a beacon so that I don't lose the place this time. Beacon. 2. Lovely. I will keep those. Those are lovely. Yeah, I don't need it. I like how this is just continually trucking along. I set that up when I started the game, and I have not needed to really do anything with it. me see. You know what? I need carcasses. Oh, is that what you were talking about? That looks like a spider thing. Ow. Honestly, it's probably not. Where am I going? Where am I going? Ah, okay. That is good to know. Ah, that is very, very good to know. I am also assuming I would most likely be dead. Bum, bum, bum. I don't need you. I don't need the monster guts anymore. I need the carcasses. Oh, this is the other one. Hey, hello. Oh, 16 out of 21. Okay. You know what? Oh. I need 21 on my person. Alright. Can I just put one together? Wait, hold up. Beacon, 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 beacon. Good. I like that those presents just pop in out of nowhere. But why are they so big? Oh, hi. Fine, you came at me. I don't need your stuff, I'll take it. Jerk. I need carcasses. Ah. I know there's these plants which are annoying as hell. They just come out of nowhere and then they start gassing the place. Fine, you. Gimme. I honestly should do something in this area. There's so much space, like, it's almost why not? You know? Oh, hi. You I actually need. Thank you. I like how I'm just, like, peacefully going along here, picking up all these leaves. And then they come by and they're just like... Murder it is. Okay. I need to head back so that I can boost up. Not through that. Oh, you a big dude. Pardon. You have a good one. They really don't. Like, I'm just over here chomping away at vegetation, just getting ready to shove into my big old machine, and they're like, hey, buzz off. I'm like, I'm just trying to live here. I wish there was a way to look underwater. Oh, X. Ew, okay. So I could have just looked up all this in the beginning. Oh. 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 Oh my god, I can customize the colors. Oh, I love this. Okay. I can... I actually like this. Let's see. Let's shove these in. Just while we're right here. Eight more. I should convert some stuff. So... what are the basic Figma skins? Oh! Oh! Cool, cool, cool. Ooh. Ooh, wait. Edit? Red. And then that should be more of a deep blue. Ooh. Ooh, yes please. And then this can easily become my entire factory. Hehehe. Lovely. Now then, biofuel. 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 Steam. I bought it on Steam. It was on sale. Though you need a Steam account to play it on Steam. I mean, an Epic account, so it's kind of like, eh. Beautiful. My power is now all caught up. And then... Oh, no. This goes too up. This goes behind it. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, I got it on Steam because that's what it was available, and I was like, ah, yes. I like the Steam launcher much better. Please. I've been in this suit for 15 days. Huh? Can I rotate? No. Ah, shoot. Um... I have no idea. Oh, okay. I did not know this was a thing. Okay. Neat. Kind of fun. Oh, this is done. It's time. Space elevator. You're about to be used. Crunch. And send. Alright. It's honestly really cool. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Ah, finally! Okay. Yep. Oh, no. Oh, no! Well, good news is we can make it. We have a lot of screws now. Finally! Alright. So, select recipe. Rotors. Absolutely. You know, I'm gonna see if I can send some of these, like, manually. Because I'm just gonna build some. If I can. What do you know, I can! This is actually a lot faster, honestly. But I'm gonna need a lot of rotor, so I'm just gonna have that go to town. Oh, wait, I need the plates too. Let's see. We need 20 more. Yep. The rotors, technically I can automate this. I just need the screws in it. The problem is though, well, I'm kinda missing a little bit. I just want to get the coal power started. If I can get coal power started, that's a lot nicer. Okay, good. That's all completed. That's all completed. I just need rods. Or screws. Bum 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 bum. Let's see. 4 more. I am out of screws again. But I should have enough now. Which means next it will be the reinforced plates. Wow. Okay, I had way more than I thought. Okay, good. And then you are building up that. Okay. Let's get some metal plates in here. Oh, you're maxed. You know what? I'm just gonna have it go to town. Make all the ones you can. Sort. Good. I'll take another 500 out. That's just going to town, and I'll just create some. It is going to take a while, but it's a lot quicker than the other thing. I need 50 of these freaking things, though. I think once I make 30, I should have 20 in the other thing. Also, I totally need to get shoving those in there. Alright, let's see. How many I got? 16, 17, 18, 19. One more, please. 20. Thank you. You know what? There's a little bit of a clip. But you know what? As part of the holiday cheer, these are our present. So it's just gonna go. They're now part of the full cheer, going straight into the stuff. It'll work. I need 150. I have no regret doing it this way then. If anything, I should convert this to start doing the same thing. Actually, I can. Actually, I can. I can. I can. And then what I want is I want conveyor Mach 2. For this. I need 25. Okay, you know what? That was bothering me, so... And then we do the old Mach 2. We can now go in here. Actually, we can do a merger. We can do a merger after making the storage. Merger. Really? So I want this. You know what? Right there. You right there. A merger. And then... Oh my god. This into here. And then this. That. This. Into here. And I could take this out. Then I can convert these all into Mach 2s. Not those. These. So that's going to be shoving them out as fast as it gets it. Which, honestly, I could just do away with the middleman for now, but it helps. Having a buffer is never bad. And then I can actually get the iron bars and get those into a case over here. And you can go right in there. And then you go all the way over here. Because you are almost maxed. Yes? Yes. Now it's time for those plates. Because those are absolutely maxed. Alright. Beautiful. Just because. Alright. So now we have this. Making unlimited refined. We got this. Making unlimited rotors. With no power. Uh-oh. You know what? Go this way. you already got power. What? Why did I make that? Do you just not know? Oh, you didn't have anything in you. Okay. So that's gonna start making all the stuff I need. Including the 150 freaking... Oh, yeah, yes. I almost feel I need to up the production on these. I mean, good thing is if I ever want to maximize this... Hmm. You know what? Yeah. Take your screws. Take them. Lovely. And this is just going to start filling this up, which is fine. It needs to. I do feel, however, that we do need one thing just for the plates. Well, actually... You need to produce more. Wait, you're not producing max. Oh. $125. $22. Uh-oh. Let me see. There's got to be better. I've been leaning back this whole time. There's got to be something over there. What? Okay. Apparently, if I lean back a weird way, it acts weird. Why did it go to Word? I forgot about the rotors. Actually, is there anything useful in here I absolutely need? Architecture? Traversal, probably. Door walls, that would... Oh, wait, conveyor walls would be very good. Yeah, I'm gonna... Okay. Yeah, let me just go through this and make a whole bunch of favorites. Traversal is good. Conveyor walls, hell yes. Door walls, yes. Attachments. Conveyor wall mount, yes. Floor hole, yes. Hyper tube, okay. Foundations. I don't really need, that. Maybe later. Yep. Um... Hmm. I don't really need any of this. Let's check real quick. How is our stuff doing? Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's see. How many we got in here now? 120. Yes. I think that does it for the coal power. Please. Yes.
Milestone reached. Coal is an improved alternative power source to biomass and can be fully automated if provided water with the new pipeline buildings and power throughout the initial setup. Coal has been added to the resource scanner. Note: ensure the close
639,
proximity of water
851.
to the
Oh
coal
my god.
production line. Note: pumps will aid in vertical transport of fluids through pipes. Note: throughput and volume indicators are added to each pipe section automatically.
Oh, I just noticed complete phase 2. Oh shit. Oh dear. So first I need 500 of that, then I need 500 of that, then I need freaking 100. Jeez, why? Oh, right, motors. Do I have enough? 3. Let me bridge the 2 again. You can start working on that. Ah. Ah. Oh. I need... excuse me. Okay, so I'm gonna need a lot of modular frames, ain't I? Oh, copper sheet. I've actually been making a lot of those. Oh, okay. Why don't I build one of these? Wow. Not bad. Alright, so what does the coal need? Water extractor. Okay. Power. Coal generator. Yeah, I noticed because it shows, water extractor, which extracts water. But then it also has, under logistics, the pipeline pump. Oh, and it takes power to start. Hold up. So basically, if I were to start doing the coal power, my best bet is to make coal and then transport it over. And then try to make it work from here. Or I could make a vehicle and send it, or... Oh dear. I just realized this is probably stopped. I should have kept that going. Yeah, mine's not too high, thankfully. Hmm? Also what? Ah, that's such a convenient thing. Yeah, I ain't in nuclear yet. But if I want coal, I gotta go 630 freaking meters. Or 500 meters. You know what? Let me at least see where... Let me see first. Do I have any... I do. 37. I can break open the, thing now. And get that started. The thing with the beacon. What I also need, though, is a way to go all the way to the coal and then back. I'll go to the beacon. I'll go to the beacon and then see if there's any coal around there. Yep. Yeah, but I just want power now. It's all behind me, isn't it? Yup. That is the only coal in the area. Holy crap. You would think a desert would have more coal. Or at least some. Jeez. Hell yeah. Is there anything I'm missing here? I think I picked up all the items. Well, time to go back and start finding coal way up in the mountains. Just let my production line go. I mean, it's currently stable, but, like, I would like to not have to worry about it much. Plus, like, deforesting the place every single time is kind of eh. Let's get this started. And then we'll go mark the coal. Actually, I may as well set up a drill on the coal. Just cuz. Let's see what I'm going to start with. Because I need copper sheets. Alright, so I need wires. I need bars. I need plates. I don't need the Mercer sphere. Let me get the hard drive. 10 minutes. What else can I put in here? That. I don't even know how to use this thing. Like, I don't know. Circuit boards. No, the, scanner. I haven't been able to make it work. You know, I do need to convert this into crystals. Five for 3. Oh. Wait. Oh. Oh, that makes it so much more useful. Geometrician, welcome. How you doing? Hey, 86, can I get a little shout out for him? Wait, where did... Ah. Slug must be close. Ah. It's up there. Oh, you're doing payday too. Ah, okay. You found me from Win. I gotcha. Yeah, Win is like an absolute like treat. She's always fun. But yeah, welcome, welcome. How was payday 2? I'm gonna bring a bunch of those copper sheets because I'm going to need the hell out of them. And wires. Hope payday 2 was quite the payday. Yeah, in case y'all don't know, I'm Zerinus Machina, Technolich VTuber. Currently just... What time is it? Oh, it's 3:14 a.m. Oh my god, it's late. But I am basically just going through, making my factory, making all my stuff, and creating products. And then using those products to make more products. And then using those products to make more products. Till I have a massive line of copper and iron and everything else going to crazy. Oh, and thank you for the follow as well. 400 meters. And there's stuff 800 that way. Why is the music going weird? Okay, music. I have no idea what happened to the music. Explored a new build. Oh yeah, no, it's always fun to check out new stuff. This, I remember seeing it like a while back. But I never touched it. So this is my chance to, you know, touch the game. Three 300 meters that way. Is it literally on top of the mountain? Oh, please don't be literally on top of the mountain. Hmm. Where in the world are you? I'm gonna need to build ladders. Or walk around the dang thing. Oh, it actually does take ladders. Yep. Really? Where'd they be? Oh, wait, would that be under customizer? Oh, wait. No, I didn't unlock ladders. Ah, shoot. Oh, these things. You. Come here. Gotcha. Stupid bugs. Oh, architecture. Okay. Well, let's see what I can find. The hell are those? The hell is that? That's not going to start moving, is it?
The mycelia within this fungus suggests
Oh.
strong molecular bonding features frequently observed in adhesives and medicine, both beneficial for field research. A new
Ooh.
research tree can now be accessed in the now.
Yep, give me. That is one deep cave. The cave's got stinky in it. Dang it. Okay. So I need to go up. Or just head that way. Jeez, that's far. can I... Oh, wait. Okay, hold up. I think I know what I'm about to do. We're about to do, some transportation magic. Or, you know, just scale this thing like a goat. That works. I wonder if I can just launch off onto a jelly pad down below. I think... Yeah, we can keep going up. Oh, they do? Oh, shoot. I was about to be like, hey, hey, I can fly. But no. Literally straight up. I just realized, how the hell am I going to get back down from here? Oh, that's a gold power slug. Apparently I was supposed to come up here eventually. Wait, to Zoop? What do you mean, Zoop? Or I just do this. It would work. Gimme. Really? I will drop limestone. Wait, I just realized I'm gonna run out of space for the freaking coal. I was gonna make stuff for it up here. And I think I focused too much on gathering resources to build the setup instead of, you know... Yeah. I did a stupid, basically. Come on. There we go. Oh my god, this is such a beautiful place. Oh my god, that is such a beautiful place compared to where it was. It's so green. Alright, we found the coal finally. There's mean creatures. Oh my god, there's so much coal. Okay. So I need to make it a point to come back here. Um... Do coal. Alright. And it's right by water. And there is another thing over here, which I'm going to check out real quick. Wow, this place is pretty. Oh, he looked big. I need a railgun. Yeah. Okay. Let me get a few coal and I can, Actually, let me see if I can build a pipe system. Yeah, so I got a few of these. I got enough for one. Oh my god. Okay. And then I need... Logistics. Pipeline. Okay, question. How high is this? Um... How do I tell how tall this is? Yeah, I have no idea. Well, might as well build a little generator around here because I'm going to need that to power it. And then I'm going to shove in... Honestly, don't need too much to start. Once it starts, it's going to be good. Huh, sulfur. And then I need this. Nice. That should be below 10 meters, I think. And then... Logistics... And then you... So what I can end up doing is... Okay, fine. Ow! Okay. They all dead. What in the hell is this? Copper. Okay. Don't really need that. Um... Can I build an equipment workshop? That I can. Was there any more creatures? No? Okay. So I need a equipment workshop and a craft bench. Basically, I'm making a secondary base. And this is the start. Cool. So this does have water in it, which I am very grateful for. So that means it is below 10 meters. I need to create a drill thing. Portable miner. And I definitely need to build a miner. And then chainsaw. And we'll do a bit of terraforming, because screw this beautiful land. I need space. Paleberry. Wait, that's another one of the things. But I still have limestone. Okay, so Paraberry's here. Hello, Luigi man. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Full production about to start. Oh. Whoops. I did a stupid. How you doing though, Luigi man? Going good. I am now going into heavy production in this game with a lovely bunch of stuff. Wow. 120 per minute. Beautiful. Oh, I am full up on stuff. I should probably put power poles all over the place. So how much to make the coal factory? Oh no, I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, you're supporting a homie while he's doing a Anyways, we're going back to the main base. Shit. Ah, no. I ran out of freaking motors. Time for the very sketchy way down. I am going to fall completely off this mountain, I swear. So what I need to do is make a way up that's not nightmarishly stupid. I was lucky to find most of that way up, but I need like an actual way up. Like, I don't know, some from over here. Oh, that's another freaking rock thing. I need to go up there too. Come back down. Oop, I almost forgot my health. Hold up. Uh, 330. Come at me. Come at me. Is that a slug? Oh, it is. You know what? Why don't I even need these? Power slugs are more important. Alright, we head back down. There... God, I have gotten so much good stuff. So now we know where the coal is. Now we have a semi-way up. We need to make it better. Ow. Double ow. Where... The fact it's way up there is a pain in the butt. If anything, I would like to bring it down so that I can better do stuff. But I may need to make, like, a long-distance power network. That I have no idea what the logistics of that are. Does it lose power over distance? Come at me. No? Oh, then hell yeah. I'm gonna make a line that goes... You son of a gun! They literally yeeted me off a cliff. Freaking hell, bugs. Alright. Well, that is going to take a few minutes, but that is entirely possible. How are y'all doing? You're still going to town. And how much you got? That is a lot of stuff. Okay. Love it. However, it is getting very, very late, and I will need to go to bed very, very soon. Let us first see what we got in here. Because this is done. 6 copper sheets and 52 screws. Or just 5. This seems good. So, wait. Now I don't need to... Oh, wait. I can actually refine this even further. Because this is currently held up by the bars. So this takes 1 to make... And that takes 1 to make 4. Or I can make 5 iron to just make 20. It skips this entire process right here. Hold up. I'm about to put away these rods. Okay, hold up. Hold up. We are about to get you. $100 per minute. Wow. And then alternate. 50 per minute. And then can I... Ah. Well, that's just going to be there for a bit. So now, this is all... Interesting. Okay, so that's making new. That's making better. Honestly, if I can. Logistics 2. Nice. This is starting to get held up now. Oh, wow. It's actually producing more than it can take. Oh, right. Because it's doing 150 now instead of 120. Well, it went from perfect to now I need Mach 3. Do I have a possibility of Mach 3? I do. Oh. Okay. I need... Where's the foundry? Okay, yep. Starting on this. Okay, yep. That's gotta be done. I need the Mach 3s. I mean, I don't need them. But I need them. Ooh, actually, let us do some research. Because I got some stuff to research now. Yeah, I need to do that. That is like... Can I research? I need 2 of those. Dang it. I still need other stuff. Power slugs. I can't get this. Let's check it. The fact that I got this all together right now is actually kind of fascinating. Like, the fact that I got reinforced plates, like, automated now, I don't have to worry about them. The only thing I gotta worry about is power, and that's gonna be fixed with coal once I get it. Right. The research. Power slugs. Hell yeah. Power slugs. I need a purple one? Mycelia. Sure. Ah. Mycelia. Medical properties or fabric? I need 100 biomass. Oh, shit. Are you still making biomass? No? Please? Damn it. Biomass wood. Stand by. Come on, give me a 100. Hey! You can go back online now. Mycelia. Fabric. Parachute. 10 fabric. How the hell do I make fabric? Mycelia and biomass. Hold up. I told you to hold up, but I need you to hold up more. Okay. Time to make some fabric. I want a parachute. Is that enough? No, it's not, is it? Ah, no. I can't even do the quartz. Can't even do the Caterium. I could have done this. Oh. Hold up. Do you just have a buffer in here? Bum 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 bum. Oh wow. You're using iron that efficiently? Alright, you have a good one, 86. Hope you sleep well. Oh, no, that was Luigi. I'm sorry, y'all have the same color. Sorry. Y'all have the same color. And a badge next to your name. My brain went stupid for a second. I'm sorry. Good night, Luigi. I'm so sorry. Oh, dear. Well. Huh, what do you know? Yeah, late night brain be... bleh. I got 100 motors. I got 100 motors. I don't have to worry about motors. Yeah. Time to research. Yep. Oh, and then I have enough for this. That is beautiful. Oh, I still have so many of those. What's my power production at? What happens if I turn this on? Does this break the switch? Don't break it. Don't break it. Please don't break it. Okay, it's not breaking. Actually, let's get the Mach 2. That should go a little bit faster now. Yeah! Beautiful. Now I can put in my leaves. I only had one. Cool, now that's operating full capacity. Lovely. You're at 100. 99. 100. 100. Ah, y'all all going down to 100. Ooh. 5 minutes on that. I think once we do that, we should be good. That's still going strong. You know what? Can I? That is a lot of conveyor belt to fix with that. What's your efficiency at? 75%. That's honestly not bad. It could have been a lot worse, and you're doing good stuff. So, I think we're about done. Our next time is getting coal. Oh, shoot, I forgot about the basic steel production. I need to make the steel frames, too. Ugh. Well, at least I have enough of these. I have enough of the copper wire. That's no issue. Yeah. So that's that taken care of. It's just a matter of everything else. Right, and then I need another 500 of the copper wire. Thank you. I should honestly make another storage for that. That takes reinforced and freaking rebar. Oh, you can make... Oh. Okay. Wow, that takes 60 seconds? Ow. Can I just, pick up a bunch? And, go to town? Did I need those rotors for this? And did I just do a stupid?
New equipment unlocked.
Yep, I did a stupid... Oh, wait a minute. I can do that. Let me do that real quick. We'll do another quick little research on that. And then, yeah, we'll go ahead and set this up. Actually, a tool belt would be fantastic. And then we just need another 9 motors, which we should get. $600 points per minute. Beautiful. What don't I need in here? Can I just shove Sam ore in here? Or is that going to clog it up? Yep, that's just going to clog it up. Alright. Just flower petals it is. I can say it's Mach 1. It's not like there's anything special to it. However, I should build myself a personal storage box that I just store underneath here with all the junk. So, junk. Sam ore. Sort. That. That. And that. Okay. I think that's all the junk we really have. Just a little treasure chest for later, if I remember it. Just junk and junk. Can I just smash? Oh, yellow turns into that. Beautiful. The hell was that noise? Leaves. I got leaves on me? Oh, I do. And then I can store the wood over here. I forgot to refill the things. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Y'all are low, y'all are low. Yep. Real quick. You. You. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Okay. And then let me get the ones down here. And then you're good. And then you're good. Okay. We're back in business. This is going to be pumping out into that machine real good. Alright. Biomass being made. Screws being made. Metal sheets being made. Iron bars being made. Copper being... Right. We need storage box. Up. You're not going there. Let's see. Splitter. And now we have space in case this blocks up. Honestly, fantastic. That is so much stuff. This is all done. This is all good. This is all good. This ain't going through anything anymore. This is all being made properly. So now it's a matter of getting all that stuff together. We need the freaking huge amount of the rotors, which that's going to take a while to make. Unless we disable this for a minute. Because what's the hold up here? Screws. Hold up. No, Mach 2. Actually, you know what? Yeah. We need motors right now. We can actually overclock this. Actually, we can keep this in here. This was good to begin with. That's going to start making a ton of our lovely motors. Which we need an absolute ton of. The screws are going bonkers. We need the Mach 3. When even our metal production is starting to clog up, that's bad. Unless we boost this up a bit. Please don't use too much power. You don't! Lovely. That's still going at 145 per minute. Jeez, okay. This is still going to town with these. Those basically never stop, so that's at max, basically. And that's slowly filling up these. Wow, okay. Damn, okay. What am I missing? $30 more. After that, it's the modular frames, which takes the stuff. Oh, hydrate. I have not had a single one this stream. Give me just a minute. I will get one. I have water in my bag. Hello, hello. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, I got the hydrate. Thank you. That is the first hydrate I've had this stream. I is the good. I is the good. I've been at this game for a while, and I have just been, like, chilling out with it. It is so freaking relaxing. I'm trying to figure out the logistics of making logistics cubes. Which, once I get 3 more of those motors, then I am good to go on them. And I can start sending these back. Excuse me? You worked 5 seconds ago. Too steep. How is this steep? So I was doing good, but now I'm actually kind of upset. That took 5 seconds. Okay. Well. Time to rebuild the freaking assembler. Alright, production. Assembler. Let me see. Does this work? It do. And that works too. You know what? take it. Right. Power. Is there another power source? There is. And this over to here. That's going to start doing its own thing. Beautiful. And I need to do a little bit of an extra detour here with another splitter. Yeah, because I'm not making all that stuff on my own. Let's see. We can actually crank down this. Actually, 150% will be fine. And then we can shove one in here. Do that to 150. And then take this out. And then we can do one more. I think we have enough space. Yeah, okay. We have enough for one more. Which that is going to be... not QQ. I hope you're doing well, Max Void. Assembler. Nope. Right here. I need a splitter. Logistics. Splitter. And then that goes into there. This will make the modular frames. And then I will get the rods from over here and split these. Actually. Splitter. This. Over here. Okay, wait, that needs this here. That over here. Alright. Much better. If this starts to back up, then it's just going to go straight over here. And now I got to hook up power to this. That is the last thing. Alright, please tell me I have enough power. Don't trip a fuse. I am right below it. Oh, jeez. Okay. I cannot add any more powered systems. Or overclock. Without more power generation. Ugh. Okay. Still, though. That is... actually kind of fun. see, do you have an extra merge spot? Actually, this... Okay, this is becoming a maze. So I need to make this into there. That. And then I need to do a splitter. Here. Honestly, that does not clip. They said it's going to clip. It does not clip. That actually works out perfectly. Or... why don't I just... why don't I just... and then... splitter here. That looks better. Alright, that looks better. Let's see. You need more of these. And then... I'll stack it. You've got a bunch of those. Beautiful. Why is that slow? Oh, you're just waiting on the copper wires. This is still my favorite setup. The copper was the best setup. That's still going strong. This is still going strong. I think I've done good. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Left. Up. Ah, thank you. Appreciate it. I'm just done.
Tool belt has been expanded.
Oh, I need more rebar. One second. Okay. We can start working on the rebar ammo. That works. Almost done with the slug thing. So we can make now a rebar gun. I need 100 screws. Easy. Do I not have 100 screws? Oh my god. Well, time to just grab a ton. Alright, good night. You have a good one. I'm about to make my gun, and then I am gonna call it a night, I think. The gun is like my end goal for this stream. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. $100 screws. One rebar gun. The spiked rebar. I will make a ton of ammo. Oh, it only stacks up to 50. Okay. I will make 2 stacks of ammo. Nice. And then I can just hold it. Okay. Apparently I can just shoot stuff. Oh, thank you, 86. Alright, I need something to shoot. Those dudes are actually kind of peaceful. Stupid bird. You said bad things about me earlier. I was all good. That one shot. Okay. You didn't see shit? Or something else that I can say hello to. Come on, I want to use this on something. Not you. Yet. Give it a few. Anything wants to get hit, please start growling or something. Please, someone volunteer. Anyone volunteer. A single volunteer. Come on, there's gotta be someone over here. There always is. Yeah, there is. Three shots. They really do. Yeah, you were talking so much shit earlier. Okay. That I need, Did he just... Okay. Oh shit, he's got a gun and nuts. Anybody. The bugs suck with this, but the big creatures are better. So this is a big creature gun. I could have sworn there was a big one over here. Big dude, I got the rebar for you. He bouncing. Get out of here. Lovely alien cartapus. I still don't have a way to get through these stupid things. How the hell do you deal with those plants? Oh, hello. Gas mask and explosives? Alright. Well, I have no gas mask, so explosives it'll have to be. If I can figure out how to make them. Is that quartz? It is! Well, I need to research it first. And I haven't researched it yet, so, what was this? There's always something by this rock, and I have no idea what it is. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Boom, boom, boom. I don't want the limestone. Honestly, I haven't had much use for limestone yet. It's just concrete. So I just had that one production going, and it's just trucking away. I like how it basically was like, okay, I've got a gun, time to go out now. Screw everything. Everything dies. But yeah, once we finish up over here, I'm gonna head back to base. We're gonna save. Really? Oh, for a sky base. Yeah. I'll run out of space quick. Oh, oh, those are bad plants. Oh, those are really bad plants. Oh, that is a bad plant right there. So yeah, next time we'll need to go to the coal production. We will need to work on that. Because that is going to be instrumental. I'll probably start steel production up there. There's going to be a steel thing. I can almost guarantee it. Oh, right, I don't have Destiny double jump. Alien carapace. Thank you for your contribution. I should start using a lot more. Like, I haven't made a proper factory yet. It's all open. Which, I mean, I like. But I should definitely make, like, spots for stuff to start going that I can level out. So I'll probably need to start by making some production floors. And then building up from there. Shoot. Again with those stupid plants. Oh, wait, that dropped an alien carpus, didn't it? I should go pick that up. Oh, it did. And it dropped a purple blue slug. Oh, hi. I need a gas mask. Oh, wait, this is a whole brand new biome. Oh. Oh. The green grassy area. The beauteous land. Oh, wow, that's far away. Oh, I got a gun. Ow. Where did you drop your carpus? Dang it. Oh, there it is. 22 carapaces. Oh, yeah, no. I will always use a gun. Why use a lame form of attack? Use a gun. Oh, you big! Jeez 'em. Oh, shit! Okay, that actually got me a little bit. That dude went. I thought, I was like, okay, I'm safe. I don't need to worry about this fool. He ain't. I don't want to fight you. Okay. I think it is about time I head back. Because at this point, it's going to be freaking 5 a.m. by the time I get to sleep. And I need to have a responsible sleep schedule. Sort of. At least there's no ocean creatures. If there was ocean creatures, I'd be in trouble. So, this was a nice little adventure. What a name. Stop missing. Alright. I don't want to deal with all those bugs right now. They're not worth a power slug. If I didn't have the Christmas thing, maybe. But nah. Nah. I wonder, can I just hit 24 on it? Whee! I thought I would be safe in the water. I guess not. Okay. We will go put in the little research thing we got. I forgot to shove this out. So this needs to go... Oh, shoot. Okay, much better. Beautiful. Now all these cube frames are going in. Actually, I think we can almost just finish this. Actually, yeah, I think we can. Let's see. Are we about to end off with a little triumphant? Holy shit, we are. Steel production unlocked.
Milestone reached. Steel production unlocked. Foundry grants access to new, simple steel parts. An additional project part can now be constructed. Progress to the next phase is now possible.
That is lovely. Oh. We can also, do that. Mycelium with that. And we can still do the parachute. Nice. Nutrients. We can clear this out. Probably doesn't matter, but now I can do that. Still need the freaking 100 quartz. That is going to take forever. Sulfur, that's going to take a lot. That's going to take a lot. So, yeah. We got a lot of stuff we still need to do. But, in the meantime, we now have Foundry for steel production. Which I have no idea about the recipes for it. I will need to look that up. These are still going good. All about 100. Okay, we are almost out. Oh, shoot. Well, let's shove a bunch of wood in there. And then we will have that do stuff for the later. We are... Inventory management is a pain. I need to set that up. However, in the meantime, I think we're pretty much golden. We now have everything under production. How many tickets we got? Print them. Beautiful. And let's just go ahead and unlock some stuff from the shop before we end. Just so that we have it for next time. So, what favorites we got? First off, we want conveyor wells. No, we want ladders. Add the cart. So we got 5, 6, 7, 8. Um... 20. We can add more. 33. I have 36. So we can do 3 more. Yeah. And that should be under architecture. Wow, that has a lot of stuff. Okay. I like this. This I'm going to use to actually build a factory next time. I did not get the coffee mug. I wanted the everything else first. Including the wall outlets. Oh, I know. But I need stuff that does stuff first. See? Can I build this in here? I did it. This is a very useful gun. Whee! This is such a terrible vehicle. Music. Wait, the siren music. Alright, that was actually kind of cute. But yeah. We're gonna build an air factory. What we're gonna do with it? I don't know. What's it gonna produce? I don't know. What we're gonna do with it? I don't know. Make freaking, stuff in it. I don't know what the hell we're gonna do now. We need we need power. So I'm gonna need to go do a little power trip. Quote unquote power trip. This is a mess. But yeah, I want a nice little factory. An actual one. Right. The thing is, what I would use is, I want to make a block above here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to make everything stored up there. And what I can do then is just have it come down and just bring down every little bit of stuff that I want. So say I've got like, oh, I have iron bars getting made. Well, I can then just have that all go up into storage and have like my storage system up there. If that makes sense. And then I can have that come down and then build something down here. Which is going to be complicated to hell. But basically it's going to have down here smelters and drills. First floor is going to be constructors. Second floor will be assemblers. And the constructors will all be going into their own resource sections. So basically, base floor, build and smelt. Second floor, create. Third floor, refine. And I'll have like a floor in between each that I can use for transportation of goods. So, like, this, it works, but it's incredibly... Hold up. Hold up. So, like, here, you can see how it works. You have the rebar going into that one, and going into over the stuff into that one over there. You have the nails going into that container, which splits into that and that. You have the iron plates going all the way across into that one. Which then gets turned into refined plates. The refined plates go into that one and into that one, which go into the main storage. That one outputs into that storage. That one outputs into that storage. The copper's fine. The copper is just going into two separate containers. That's all good. And once it's full on the top one, it's going to just fill the bottom one, it's going to fill the top one. Freaking hell. The screws I refined more. Oh, wait a minute. Oh my god, that filled. Oh shit. This is almost filled now. So yeah, I need to work on 2 floors. And it's essentially going to be... How tall are each of these things? Please, get out of my face. Thank you. So the drills are tall. These are not so tall. But they will get the full treatment. So that will be next time. Next time, we work on actually building a factory instead of just, you know, having our stuff go as it is. Actually, hold up. Logistics. Oh, finally. Apparently that was the holdup. Beautiful. And that's going better. That's still going normal. And we will have to probably do some math. Because currently, it's not perfect. We'll disable that for now. But yeah. This is our base. It needs some refining. So, step 1. We make the sky base. We already have a factory for power. That's no issue. We need to have a factory for iron production. Iron products. That has multi-levels. Where everything is sorted based on the type of machine. With a chunk in between for, you know, the maintenance tunnels. So that will be next time. Plus, coal production. We need coal power. Way over there. That is 100% a priority. So we'll do probably that first. Anyways, that'll do it. All right. So, I do want to thank you all for coming out. I hope y'all enjoyed. Um, yes, overwrite that save. I will check for a person to raid real quick. Um, let's see. Twitch, who is live? Dang, Poppy's on day 6. Jeez, Syracuse playing Fate Extella. Um, let's rate him. Syracuse is my VTube sibling. And he does a bunch of different things. Currently playing Fate, which I do like the Fate lore, but haven't played it in a long time. Anyways, thank you for watching. I hope y'all enjoyed. And oh my god, I streamed for 5.5 hours. Oh shit. Good night, everybody.